So I've been on, I guess I'm using Vocaloid music to just start the streams because it's more fun that way. Anyways, hey all, what's long time no see? I have the game going on there in the background. I got back from a con yesterday, and I got stuff. Got like keychains featuring Farina and March 7th from Artist Alley. Also from Artist Alley, I got more keychains. There's Uta from One Piece. From One Piece Film Red. Got the fairy Pokemon Miku. And of course, Bridget from Guilty Gear. The Stripe design, more specifically. And then Yamato, also from One Piece. And then kind of the reason why why I'm gonna be playing Ghost Trick today, because I also got this Ghost Trick sticker from an Artist Alley, largely for charcoal. But then there's also this Nico sticker. Got Dark Magician Girl. And then Whoop-de-doo Whooper. I don't know where her like business card thing is. Might be somewhere. But she was pretty cool. She was excited that somebody bought the Ghost Trick bought the Ghost Trick sticker, even though I hadn't played the game yet. But here we are playing the game now. I also got more figures than I should have, probably. I mean, you already see, like, you can see on this shelf, there's a few, and then there's like 4 on the shelf above it. Joint Crunchyroll profile, right? Because doing that now. Should do that with someone, too. Anyways, enough on me. Let's pop over to the gaming question. I did pop it open just to, you know, get the settings all right and stuff. Oh, jeez. It is really loud, though. So that's just stuff and things. And it's got illustrations. I guess they're just stuff that's unlocked as we play. Anyways, just hit new game. See what Ghost Trick is all about. Chapter 1, 7:02 p.m. Must have been unconscious for a while. My head feels fuzzy, kind of like I'm swimming through darkness. When I came to, there was a woman standing there. A woman I don't know. At least, I don't think I know her. And then there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not anyway. Now, I'm not the kind of guy who could just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot, but I have just one little problem. I'm already dead myself. This has gotta be me, no question about that. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here? So long, sister. Feel bad for her, sure, but what can I do? I'm dead. But just as I was thinking this, it's no time to be lolling around dead. You're the only one who could save her. What the? The whole world just changed on me. Maybe Sonia is the one who looks like her. Remember, this game came out on the DS. Just a similar red hair design, I guess. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. A voice in my head. Who are you? No time for introductions now. You have to save her. I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers.
Huh? Me? Save her? How?
Take a look at your corpse. Yeah, that's kind of why we have these, like, borders here. I don't, can you see my mouse? I don't know if you can see my mouse. You see that blue flame? That's your soul. And you see that bright white spot nearby? That's a core. Might not be. Whatever. It's not important. Probably. It'd probably get in the way more than not, because of how I'm a very mouse movie person.
A core. Huh. Just looks like a railway crossing gate to me.
Look, the best way to understand is to just try it. First of all, try moving your soul with. Why are you saying AWDNS? Why not WASD? This is the worst way. This is the worst way to get the movement. Like, I know it's probably being like trying to like replicate the like arrows, but what the fuck? Next, move your soul across to connect it with the core. Oh shit, okay. Congratulations! Your soul has now possessed a crossing gate.
So, what? Now I'm a crossing gate?
And now then, use the crossing gate to save the woman.
What? How?
In a moment, time will start to flow normally again. That will be your chance. Listen, when the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? So before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it.
Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about.
You'll see, you'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. Just bonk. Well played.
What just happened?
That was one of your powers at work. A ghost trick.
You mean I made that crossing gate move?
That's right, you manipulated that object with the power of the dead. A ghost trick. And all you have to do to perform a trick like that is press E.
E.
Now the woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little.
Yeah, she still kind of has a gun pointed at her.
Yes, that's not good, is it? But at least you're now starting to figure out how to use your powers.
So I enter the ghost world with ghosts and possess an object and perform a trick with it, huh?
Now you're getting it. Let's move on to the next step. Try possessing a different core. I see, a guitar then, is it?
Hey, what do you want from me? I prefer that giant wrecking ball. That would solve the problem real quick, I bet. I can't reach cores that are too far away.
Well, I guess we'll see what you can do with that guitar. Set time in motion again and find out.
That's gotta be some of the slowest running away I've ever seen. Looks like you're gonna have to come up with something more. Core is close enough to possess from here. Guess all there is me. No time to be picky. Got a woman to save.
I like your attitude. It's admirable, truly, but...
But what? If I can manipulate objects, I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right?
Well, tell you what, why don't you just try it and see? Go ahead and possess your corpse. Alright, now we'll set time in motion.
Huh? Nothing's happening.
Exactly. Sad but true, I'm afraid. You can only manipulate non-living things. Corpses, even if they aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things.
You've got to be kidding! Wait, what about the woman? What's happening to her?
Let's take a look, shall we? If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen. Move the screen? It's easy. Here, give it a try.
Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future.
She's dead. We failed.
Out of my way.
Among Us phone? The fuck are you talking about?
It's done. I'm on my way.
In the end, looks like your fate remains unchanged. What good are these ghost tricks of mine? Just as I was thinking this. Hello there. How are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. A terrible tragedy what happened tonight. Ignoring me, are you? It's a little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say.
Ah, so it was you. You're the voice in my head, right?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say voice. The dead don't have voices, you see. It's more like my thoughts were being beamed directly into your mind. That's another little trick ghosts can do.
Looks like my ghost tricks didn't do much good. She still ended up just as dead as before.
That's true, for now.
For now.
I still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead. Your ghost tricks.
Who exactly are you, anyway?
Before I answer that, I think we should save this young lady. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty woman lying here like a discarded piece of trash?
What can I do? She's already dead.
Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend. First of all, I'll have you possess me.
Possess you, huh?
Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers.
Why am I so determined to save this woman? After all, it's not like I know her. I guess I'll have to take the desk lamp on this invitation anyway. My reason is twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave women lying around discarded like trash. Number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point.
Trick time. Gee. That thought bubble you just pressed. Those are your thoughts. What you're saying to yourself in your head.
My thoughts, huh? So the dead don't have voices. Oh, we'd think communicated directly to one another. These thought bubbles are sort of stand-in. I think I'm starting to get it.
I think so too. Just remember to always keep an eye out for thought bubbles.
Hey, good idea. Just get some important clues from then.
Now then, in order to possess me, you first have to enter the ghost world. And Q is your ticket in. Best thing to do is to try it.
Yeah, I guess I'll press it.
Ah, so we drag it. Ah.
Oops.
Information is there for you whenever you need to check it out. I can't reach him though. Is that how I'm supposed to reach him?
Huh, that's funny.
What is?
My corpse and her corpse. There's definitely something different about the two. There's something emanating from my corpse.
That's because you're special.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know.
Well, those waves are because my powers of the dead, huh?
Anyway. Congratulations, you passed.
Well, how do you know? What prize do I get?
A new power, what else?
Another one?
Let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? Now, what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse?
Nothing, because I already tried that, remember? And nothing happened at all.
True, you don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there is something else you can do.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Why don't you try it and see?
What's this? Can you hear me? Wait a minute, what's going on here?
Looks like she's unconscious. Poor thing.
Unconscious? But she's dead.
Yes, but think back. Remember when you died? When you came to your senses, you'd been unconscious too.
Unconscious, huh? But to think of it, Deathclamp is right. When I came to, I was already dead.
Let's leave her like this for now. And while she's resting, we can save her life.
Oh sure, you make it sound so easy.
And it is easy. When you use your powers on a corpse, you can go back to the past to a time 4 minutes before that person's death.
Are you serious? Back through time?
That's right, but there's a catch. It only works on new corpses. Corpses that have been dead for less than 1 day. And she's still well within that limit. Might want to give it a try before it's too late.
This is crazy. None of it makes any sense.
We're talking about the powers of the dead here. It doesn't have to make sense. Now then, let's go, shall we? To the time 4 minutes before this woman was murdered.
Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about.
You'll see. You'll see. Retime wind.
And so now I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Not as a fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living present.
Wake up! Are you okay? What happened to you? Oh no, he's dead. Who are you?
Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend.
You did this? You killed him, didn't you?
Instead of playing whodunit, right now you ought to be more concerned about your own fate.
Who are you? Some sort of a hitman? What do you want with me?
They said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temsink left in this country.
Temsik? What in the world is that?
Beats me. I just do what I'm told. All I know is you've got nothing else to run to. Nowhere else to run to. Time to die, sister. That bad boy Wrecking Ball stays right up there where it belongs.
Look, all I want to know is, who are you?
You don't know me, and I don't know you. This is just business. So long, sister. Ugh. Hold it! Who's there?
Shotgun? Kind of a flashy weapon for a hitman, don't you think?
Not flashy, just thorough. They call me nearsighted Jigo, but I never let my prey get away.
Ever thought about just buying a pair of glasses?
Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future.
So you just gotta watch her just die again? Okay. And there you have it, the last 4 minutes of her life.
Oh!
It's kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate, and a man toyed with by a ghost.
She still died.
Yes, and you can change that with your ghost tricks. Just like you did 4 minutes ago.
So that's a manipulate, huh? Ghost and then trick.
And you can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like, too. Now then, are you ready?
Let's do it.
Time rewind again.
It's 4 minutes ago, huh? Fine, I get that. What are you doing way down here?
That's just how it works. Her corpse was your gateway into the past, after all. So naturally, your starting point is where her corpse was.
This is where she died. Alright, I get it now.
Hop in, then. That's like it's of her life you're counting down. So you better get up there fast. That's right, have a look at the right side of the screen.
Right side, huh?
The sand at the top of that timer is how much time she has left. Get to her quickly before all the sand is gone. Up you go, then. Ah. Meow. Who are you, some sort of hitman? Oh shit. Ah. Okay. Wait. Now I'm confused. Ah. Actually, wait, shit. Okay, hold on.
Steps, I hope I make it in time.
Now's your chance to change her fate.
There's not much time left. It's coming down to a battle of seconds. Damn it, what's going on here? Nearsighted Jigo never misses as long as the target's within point-blank range.
Looks like you made it in time, just barely.
Ah, she's still alive.
And in that split second, hope was born. Just now, her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Bridge is up!
You hear something?
Meow.
It's all like flattened. Cartoony ass.
How does it feel to save a lady's life?
So the danger's gone.
Yes, it looks like the danger, Mr. Danger, in fact, rolled away somewhere. You used your powers to avert that woman's fate.
So I did all that, huh?
You most certainly did. And I knew you could do it.
So I lost my life and saved somebody else's life. I came back to the present, it was raining. And saved the life of this stranger, now sitting forlornly in the rain. Even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end. A stranger. The word strikes a chord. A terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Who am I? What is this place? Most important of all. Why was I killed?
Your story isn't over yet.
Who exactly are you, anyway?
Just call me Ray. As in, Ray in the light of darkness. Heh.
Ray, huh? So you aren't going to tell me your real name, I take it.
You haven't told me your name yet either, actually.
I can't remember.
Yes, I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Some of us get our memories back, others never do. But if you ask me, does it really matter? After all, there's only one path left to the dead, and that is to disappear.
Disappear?
When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist.
What? Tomorrow morning? Wait a minute, these powers of the dead.
Yes.
I'd like to use them to save someone else's life.
And whose life might that be?
You won't have to ask. Mine, of course.
Ah, I see. But think about it this way. We could use ghost tricks to save ourselves. Why don't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me, I'm a desk lamp.
Why a desk lamp, anyway?
I'm not really sure myself, to be honest. But in any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses. You're kidding! You'll only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed.
So there's really no escaping my own death? In the morning, I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently, there's nothing I can do to change that. It's just the same. I still want to know. I want to know my story. The lost story of my fate right up until the time of my death. Until I learn that.
You won't be able to rest in peace, right? Very well, I understand how you feel. You want to go and learn the truth about your death as well you should.
I will. Let's see. How should I go about doing that, I wonder? I can imagine what the first step would be.
The first step? That's easy. You start with her. The person who witnessed your death. She should have some important clues, don't you think?
Hey, you're right. Not only that, she might even know who I am.
Yes, I'd say there's a very good possibility of that.
What was I doing here tonight, in a place like this? The woman probably knows the answer.
That's right. Never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight.
Key to everything? What do you mean?
You'll know soon enough when you regain your memory.
Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. Should probably keep some kind of record of everything I learned tonight.
That's a very good idea. Press X to view a record of what you've learned. And be sure to check it out now and again. Memories aren't always the most reliable things, after all. Dated the phone book. Alright then, I wish you good luck.
Better not let her out of my sight.
See, that's what I was trying to do, but then I kinda... Oh, shimmy, okay. The world just happened. The train moved all by itself, and then the big iron ball fell all by itself. It started raining all by itself, and then an umbrella came down all by itself. Oh my goodness! Don't tell me I have psychokinetic powers. What does the rain have to do with it? The rain came falling down all by itself. Yeah, that's what rain does. Cat. Seriously, what in the world just happened? What's this? Some kind of note?
See that note? I wonder what it wrote in it.
Hopefully it's not just a shopping list or something.
I don't want to help. Should I check it out? Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read.
So you don't remember writing it, eh?
No, I don't remember writing it, but even more importantly... get a chance to read that note.
Not to interrupt your train of thought, but Wonder if you've realized, where is this telephone call coming from?
Huh? How would I know that?
Think back, before you helped her avert her fate, then had a telephone call come in at this time around too.
Oh yeah! That telephone call.
Exactly. In other words, this very moment, on the other end of this telephone line, is the culprit who ordered your murder.
What?
I recommend you possess the telephone. Once you've done that, you've got another one of your ghost tricks.
Then I saw him, right there on the other end of the line. I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead.
Is it done? Speak up, man. Did you get her? Who is this? Yes, 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. Why does he look like that?
That's him, huh? The man who stole my life.
That's right. So what do you think? Would you like to go see him?
Better believe I would.
And you would do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects. However, there's one way we can move from place to place over great distances. That would be, the dead can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines.
Say what?
I've done all I can to help you. You'll have to do the rest yourself.
Not coming with me?
Afraid not. My powers have grown weak. Already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come to ask for your help.
My help?
Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting in you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth.
I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. Tomorrow morning I cease to exist. That doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery, find out the truth about myself.
That's more than enough.
Huh?
If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I've asked anyways. The two are one and the same.
One and the same? Huh. This desk lamp knows a whole lot more than he's telling me.
Now then, from that call a moment ago, you have the culprit's telephone number. The rest is all up to you. Sis 1729. Whoa. Pings real quick.
And so the story of the search for myself begins. A story that will last one night only. Tomorrow morning I'll cease to exist. And I'm surprisingly okay with this fact. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed? What exactly is going to happen in this town tonight?
Cleared chapter 1. Chapter 2, 7:31 p.m.
Who am I? Why was I killed? What do you know? Who's sure to know the answers to this question is the man who ordered my murder. The other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting. It's also sudden. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come.
Yes, if what I read in this file is true, this woman could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased tonight. Could Confound that nearsighted Jigo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight.
Not to worry, sir. I've already taken the next step, sir.
Yes, but I say the last thing I expected was to talk to the target herself. Even if it was only over the telephone. I must admit, my good man, it put me in quite the tizzy there for a moment. What is this place? This oddly luxurious furnishings, this oddly refined music, an odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before. But one thing's for sure, the Blue Man Group. These people are assassins. What's more, the red-headed woman is another of their targets. File the old man has. Maybe it'll give you some information on my redhead. How much longer, my good man?
We are charging our backup power now, sir. The process should be complete in about 30 minutes, sir!
Yes. Confound that Jigo, I say. Every year his unreliable range just gets shorter and shorter. Look at coal in his next pay envelope. Confound it.
Or might I suggest glasses in his envelope instead, sir? I can't read it when it's closed.
Great Scott! Did you see that? The file, I say! The file ran up and snapped at me, my good man! Nearly bit my head off!
Not to worry, sir. Or you see to it that the target, Miss Lynn, is no longer a threat, sir.
But that's not what I'm talking about, man!
Lynn, huh? So that's her name, is it? This file. It's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all.
Might I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, sir? So elaborate for no reason. What the fuck? You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. I like giving him different... Damn, this is a pickle. The photo I got put away neatly. The only thing I've learned is the name Lynn. It sure is a weird room. Travel to the phone line to get here, but where exactly is here? Who exactly are these people? Hey, Godman, are you trying to give me a case of the vapors?
My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir.
Granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing, but our use of it is just plain off. Confound it. Yes, in any case, I do not wish to see the face of our current target, my good man.
As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir? Hey, that's...
Yes, Sissel.
If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir.
Yes, it's a very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. And that is why we can't afford to trust that Sissel. No, we must be very careful.
Sissel. That must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. The deal, huh? What could that be all about? So what exactly was I up to, I wonder? We are completely prepared for tonight, sir.
Yes. All we have to do is pluck the fruit of success.
One thing's clear, these villains seem to know me. But another thing, seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lynn. Why else would her names both come up here like this?
Should I just trick again? Where is your head, man? I told you I do not wish to see this face.
Apologies, sir. It appears to be another malfunction, sir.
Get it fixed, man, unless you want to see me malfunction.
Certainly, sir.
Try to spot out a voice for them, but it keeps going around targeting the redhead. What kind of connection did we have with each other? It's the old man's medicine span. That's about it. Oh, so like, should we like trick and then? Oh wait, I think I see. Okay. Oh wait, I'm at the bottom of here now. Okay. It's a miserable state of affairs, but I can't even be startled by a telephone that doesn't even ring. Egad! It's even more pathetic to be startled by the same telephone twice. Bah.
The problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lynn problem, sir.
What, Lynn? Yes. You mentioned taking the next step in a moment ago, didn't you, my good man?
Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead Tango to her apartment, sir. A telephone call must be him reporting in, sir.
Very good, very good.
Lynn is in danger again.
Oops.
Richard, one step ahead, Tango. I'm at the target department now.
And out with it, man. Have you taken care of her?
No, she's back yet.
What?
Only stands to reason. I got her first. They would have called me a one step ahead now, would they?
I don't get it, but in any case, man, once you've taken care of her...
They'll promote me to the head of the Hitman Division?
Ah, no, man! You're getting even one... No, you're even getting one step ahead of me!
We can discuss my new salary later.
Great Scott! Now you're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead!
I'll get back to my job now, sir.
Confound it, you're even hanging up one step ahead!
What do you say, sir?
He asked me to raise his salary.
What will you do, sir?
He will give it some of nearsighted Jigo's pay.
Lynn, can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery of me.
Not the dog!
Telephone line guided me to Lynn's apartment. Fortunately, Lynn isn't here yet, but unfortunately, the hitman is. There are a couple other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems.
So there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. An even unluckier little doggy. Poor, brave little warrior. Must have been trying to defend his mistress. Lin came home now. I have to do something about the situation, and fast. Let's just see what things do first. Just opens. Your Sadajigo is nearly losing its touch. Looks like the head of the Hitman division will soon be mine. He's full mumbling about sitting there stuffing his face with donuts. Huh? Where am I? More to the point, who am I? Who am I? Are you talking to me? Of course, do you see anybody else around here? Remember right, the dead don't have voices. Their thoughts reach the other person directly. Ah, yes, that explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment, and you are, presumably, the little dog who died here. Died? So I'm dead, huh? See, the dead lose their memories. They even forget what they look like. So that's what this blue flame shape is all about. Oh! There's no time to lose! Miss Camila! My Miss Camila is in trouble! You mean, you remember? You know who you are? That's right, I'm Missile! Nice to meet you! I'm a Pomeranian! Well, I guess I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. So this little doggy... Miss Camila! Miss Camila! Miss Camila is in trouble, and I vowed to devote my life to protecting her. But he died before I could rescue her. How can I let her down like this? You're more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death, huh? Like your Moxie, little dog. Looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before this little guy's death. And to save this his life. To save this his life. Thanks, translators. Save this his life. Rewind the time. Let's see. First of all, I'd better see what I can find out about your death, little guy. Excuse me, but where exactly are we? Huh? You followed me? I followed you. You brought me with you, one or the other. Looks like the dead can move around together. This is the land of 4 minutes before your death. Really? We're really here? That means you're going to save Miss Camila, doesn't it? Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time and... Not especially. I mean, Miss Camila can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. So if she can do that, that's not so strange that you can walk backwards through time. So that's the way your mind works, huh? Yes, that's reasonable enough. Come on, let's get started! Okay, first, we watch your last 4 minutes unfold, and then we use what we learned to save Camila. Just like when I saved Lin at the junkyard. If we watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open. Of course! Leave it to me to sniff out a few clues! Yippee! Found the remote! Yippee! Shut that butt up! No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. Lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight. If it barks again, I will knock this wall down! Damn, lay off the wine, lady. You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Oh, why do you like to bark so much anyway? Sure cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Yeah, but I really wanted to watch TV too. Hey, I know, I'll listen to music. Oops. That was close. I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. I'll knock this wall down! I don't really like when jobs go so the original scope crop up. I have to put down a depth for charge. I never likes that. This can't be helped. Sorry, kid. That's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died. Oh, look at that! I'm dead! I'm kind of shocked to tell you the truth. Okay, let's get started on saving her. See, how are we gonna do this? The easiest way would be for you to take a big bite of that man's leg. Oh, I don't think I could do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to say to them is, welcome! I can't help it! Okay, then I guess the only thing we can do is get the little lady to help herself somehow. Oh, I don't think she can do that. Did you notice her putting those red things on her head? Red things? Oh, you mean the headphones? Whenever she put those red things on, that's it. I can call her name until my throat is sore, but she never hears me. I'll be perfectly honest. I hate those red things! Huh, you're right. Those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's gun. I mean, that's our first lead. Now we know we have to do something about that. I think... gotta just wait for a little bit. It's like... Near. Oh no! Darn! How did I manage to do that? I just bought those headphones too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? Now I can't even listen to music either. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Forgive me, Miss Camila! I'm only doing it to save you! So what? Now you think you're one of the gods, huh? Huh? No, never mind that. Important thing is we managed to change the situation. It's true. At least now we can use the little lady's ears to help us. So Dennis, what do we do now? Big, strong teeth and an aggressive spirit. Well, doesn't seem like this could stop the hitman from coming in, so in that case... Oh, I have an idea! Why don't we hide Miss Camila? Hide, huh? Is that the kind of idea a little dog would come up with? Are you making fun of me? Why don't a little lady hide in this room? I think I might have just a place. But there's just one little problem. How to get Miss Camila in there, right? Exactly. If I could possess Camila herself, the answer would be easy. But I can't do that, so I guess the only way to do it is to lead her there. I'll be here watching, cheering you on! Thanks, Missile. Where'd the donuts go? It's not doing much of anything. Psh. Wow, you sent that thing flying! I like to tidy up by shoving eyesores under the sofa. Hey, how come you're looking at me when you say that? Hey, wait a minute. Under the sofa, huh? There's a spot that Hitman wouldn't look. Come to think of it, Miss Camila climbs under the sofa all the time, trying to catch me. You're a naughty little dog, aren't you? So here's my plan. So my new plan is to hide the little lady under the sofa. The problem now is, how do I lead her under there? Something just fell, and quite dramatically, too. It's a wooden box. Kind of heavy. I wonder what it's doing there. I'm just glad it didn't fall on Miss Camila's head. Me too. You don't need to add the number of ghosts around here. Oh, wait. I don't have an extra donut on top. only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. So, should we just rewind? I didn't mean to do that. I'm fucking stupid. I meant to ghost again. I wish we could speed time up a little bit. Actually, wait, shit, I meant to hit this. Missile, no! What are you doing under here, you silly boy? Oh, my little Missile, you're always doing the cutest things. Nobody's here, huh? My prey is bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile. There, our little lady's fate has been averted. It has? Poor thing is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. Well, yeah, that's true. That's not so bad in the scheme of things. I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead. Oh, you're right. We did it, didn't we? Didn't we? We did it! Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it. Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camila? Yup. You're the one who led her under the sofa, right? Protected your mistress. I can attest to that. Oh. Oh, thank you! Can I ask you a question? Sure, what is it? What exactly are those strange powers of yours? Oh, you mean my ghost tricks? Apparently, they're the power to manipulate inanimate objects. If they're ghost tricks, then can I do them too? I'm dead too, after all. I guess that's how it goes, right? I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now. They won't budge for me! Why do you suppose that is? I don't really know. I guess you just don't have that power. Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair! Sorry, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead. So what's gonna happen to me now? Nothing really, your death has been erased. Just going to be a happy little dog, living your everyday life. Guess this means goodbye. But We'll meet again sometime, right? Yeah, maybe, if you die again. What you did for me tonight. I'll never forget it! Well, I guess we better be getting back to the present. Time to see what happens next in our story. And now a new present is born. Little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. Little doggy is wagging his tail happily. What am I gonna do now? Go watch for a while and see what happens. What? Still at the junkyard? Alright, got it. I'm on my way. I guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. I haven't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. Can't let nearsighted G-Go beat me out on this one. Better hurry. What was that all about? You saved me, didn't you, Nizzle? I just know you did. Maybe I shouldn't answer it. Lynn! Goddamn thing. I wonder what they're saying. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, it's you! It's you! Come to think of it, I never did ask your name. As it's good we ran into each other again then. This is a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other. You mean you forgot my name already? After everything we shared together? The drama? The tearful goodbye? I miss her! You know, it's strange. I wonder why you remember me now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead? Of course! All of it! Alright, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear. The dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. If I possess that core, I can talk to that person. Looks that way, yeah! Camilla! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You won't believe what just happened. Listen to me, you've got to get out of there right now. What about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight. I'll be going back there for a while, and you might be in danger if you stay there too. But I already was in danger just a little while ago. Maybe at the restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive. Dead End Drive? I don't know, that's pretty far. Just hurry, okay? Oh, and one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay? Music box? I love music boxes. Isn't it a present for me? Sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid open. And you can't very well call it a music box thing, can you? More like just box. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big and it's made out of wood. Okay, well, where is it? I kind of hid it in that room you're in. Ah, frick. That's unfortunate. Not again. Damn, now I've dropped a phone in there too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? I sure hope Lynn's alright. Where are you going? I know right where Dead End Drive is. I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? You know where it is, Missile? Help me look, okay? This is it! The music box! Da-da-da-da! She got it! I'll leave the remote here, but don't you touch it, Missile! TV comes on, you'll start barking. I hate to find you flattened underneath that wall when I came home. Okay, I'm leaving now. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know? It'll be good while I'm away. And no barking! You gotta just enter the music box. Still no peace for the little lady. Redhead Lynn is facing a new crisis now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle of my own. With the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Bet I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too. Well, there's something I must do. Question is, how do I go about getting out of here? "8:04 p.m. Once again, Lynn is in danger, and I think she knows it too. Sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead, and I can't lose her. To get to her, and fast. Telephone in this apartment being out of service, the hope is to find another telephone. Mr. Desk Lamp here, the only friend I have to talk to is nice little dog curled up on the floor. Oh, hey, what's up? I was wondering if you could help me. I'll certainly try! The only thing I'm good at, though, is barking. There's really not much else. I think you might be right there. But I'm really, really, really good at barking. As Link comes chasing me out with a broom, the lady next door kicks the wall. Yeah, quite a bit of influence around these parts. Do it, bitch. If you keep that racket up, bring this whole dilapidated building down on you. She's got a phone. Did you hear what I just heard? You mean the lady next door's angry howl? No, forget that. There's the sound of a telephone ringing coming right from the apartment next door. Oh, I get it. You're thinking about borrowing your telephone, aren't you? But how are you gonna do that without the wall breaking down? Lena next door is kindly offering to do it for us. Yeah, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. There's a telephone in the apartment next door. Create a path to get there somehow. Should I keep barking? Oh, wait. Just turn this on. This is not dead again, isn't he? So this is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh?
More like she knocked you out through the wall, really.
I'm still alive, aren't I?
You are. The TV and the star ornament aren't.
I'll never work again as long as I live.
Wait a minute. It's like all that commotion was for naught.
Huh?
You made her create a path for me.
It did? The wall is still standing just like before.
But there are paths only the dead can see.
Oh, those kind of paths. So you're leaving, huh?
But this song... I guess so.
I want to save Miss Camila and Miss Lynn.
I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. It means everything to me.
But you will save them, right?
If it helps me along the way, then yeah.
I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I gotta find a way to go help Miss Camila, too.
We create our own paths, right, Missile?
That's right!
Alright, I'm leaving now. Yes, this is our second goodbye.
It is, isn't it?
My name is Sissel. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me.
Sissel, huh? You got it. You know what, Sissel? I can create my own path just like you said.
He's just ramming the door! It's not going very well, buddy.
Tonight is that holiest of all nights. My deadline. All I need is to get some inspiration from the muses and this bottle and some cheese. Here's to the boorish people next door. Are you alright, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl?
Well, here I am, in yet another strange room. What's the oddly tense air of this place, anyway? Where's that little treasure I'm looking for? And it's the telephone. Now, if only I could just borrow it.
Placid Plastic Duck Simulator?
Even now, Lynn's life is in danger. I have to use that phone, and fast. I can't very well make that woman bring it to me. Guess I'll have to find a way over there myself. It's too heavy, I can't manipulate it. And that woman built up her destructive power by hefting this puppy. More like a weapon than a book.
Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman.
And I'm a married man, but we can't resist this any longer. Ready to abdicate it all for you, even if it means my ultimate ruination.
Ruination? Is that even a word? And that abdicate just doesn't look right somehow. This is gonna nag at me, I'm sure. Where is that dictionary?
You're just gonna, like, move the mouse?
Oh, there it is. But it's strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me. Perhaps, my darling angel. Mama!
Is there regardless really a word?
What is it, my darling angel? Oh, my head hurts, Mama. You poor dear, and no wonder with a fever of 102. Here's to a night of fever hotter than the love of my Prime Minister. It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take a night off? Yes, I suppose that would be best, but wait a minute. But you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you? Not especially. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go and pretend I did. I go play with Camilla next door or something. Here's to the blunt honesty of my darling angel. Hey, today is Papa's birthday. Oh, is it? Are you gonna celebrate together? Let's not talk about your father, dear. Now, Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight, after all. Mama, wait! I have just one thing to say. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, okay? Whatever could you be talking about? I know what's going on, you know. You write novels and Papa wants you to stop. It's very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I want to go home. Now, it's time for good little girls to go to sleep. Especially sick little girls. I hate you, Mama!
Those two are quite a pair. The father would have to be a pretty strong man to hold his own against them. Sounds like their family circumstances are pretty complicated. I wonder if I had a family.
She fucking what? She used her fucking butt to light the match? Well, for the first place, I don't really use matches, but should be a strike here thing on the box. What is going on? Oh, I made a typo. Ah. It was right over there. If only I could get to it. This is so, like, what the fuck? Okay. Meow. Water paper! Ah.
Hello, is that you?
How many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is the holiest of all nights. My deadline.
Please, I'm begging you. Change your mind and come home to me.
I think you're the one who needs to change his mind.
Please, put yourself in my position. You could write your novel just as well from home.
Until you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. Even if that means forever!
Let me talk to Emily. And at least...
You can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now, and I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa! Now, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight.
Please, wait a minute.
Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer!
I only have the phone lines I need. So I should go to find my only lead first.
To the junkyard.
Much time has passed since I was here last. The situation has changed. Ah!
Holy shit, it's not Phoenix Wright.
Looks like they're examining my body. Wonder where they are. Beside them, a certain somebody else wriggles and bounces happily. Wonder where that person really is, though. Us too.
Welcome back. You weren't gone very long.
What's going on here?
The police are here to start a criminal investigation. You know, into your murder.
A murder case, huh? Where's Lynn? Is she alright?
So you found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed.
Sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. Not to mention the fact a hitman is after her again.
Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago.
Custody? I mean, she was arrested? But why?
I don't know. I'm just a desk lamp.
I better see what I can find out.
Quite a dingo in this case. Yeah, one of our own, a murderer. Heads will roll over this.
One of our own? She's a rookie, too. I heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation.
Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that. Not even rookies like Lynn.
Yeah, but I heard she was special. They got strong ties to the Inspector Cabanela of the Special Investigation Unit. I plan on using the latter on my own merits myself.
Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around and gossiping. Never know who might be listening.
Like me. Like me.
I think we can safely assume the cause of death was the bullet he took in the chest.
Bring the stretcher. I'll look into the rest back at the lab.
Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanela, head of the Special Investigation Unit, is on his way now. Special Investigation Unit? Why do they want to put a case like this? I don't know, but Cabanela's our top investigator. We don't want to get him all bent out of shape, or there'll be hell to pay. See what that has to do with me.
I don't really get what Cabanela wants to come here for either. Probably just a big lark for him. It just makes things tougher on us.
Hey, watch what you say. Mind his back. You never know who might be listening.
Like me.
Like me.
Hello? The fuck is this? Why did he do that? Oh, the tension of a crime scene. Think it's fucking Michael Jackson? Yeah, nothing like it, baby! What the fuck is he doing? Evening, boys! How's it looking? Inspector Cabanela, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine, fine. You just told it like that. I'm gonna make a little phone call first. So this is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. Seems, unique. Updated the phone book. Do me the deal. How's it going over there, baby? Oh, going? How's it going? You asked. You like to know how's it going? I say it's going for going. About fair to average, if I had to say. Yeah, it's going. Not the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn now, would you? That's a nice fellow. Come on, I gotta find a voice for him. If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to. I'm the guardian of this park, yeah. Ugh, sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here. Oh, glad to hear you made it. That other fellow just about threw me for a loop. Started blathering about something about being a guardian of the park or some such. Yeah, about him. Sorry about that. Well, start your staking out thing, baby, and buzz me if anything comes up. Yes, sir. Noted, sir. If I may make my report, sir. Doc, yoo-hoo, oh, Doc. Talking to me. I need you to handle this case with the finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, Doc? I need you to tell me how to do my job. Anywho, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. Lynn, sir, I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. Being detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now. Superintendent's office, huh? Super! And where's that? It's beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. I'll go interview the suspect then. Yeah! Nothing like it, baby! Come on, boys! Good luck, sir! Why does he walk like this? Inspector Cabanela sure has a strange air about him.
You can say that again, and I've never seen anybody who uses the stairs the way he does. He's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion the same airy way.
Your Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two?
Hey, how should I know? Am I not able to go anywhere? You know? And you can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon.
Oh no, the pistol.
Same model as the pistols you detectives carry around.
You don't think it's Lynn's, do you? It's not good if it's hers. It's all over.
Unit 4. Fool, if you want to fire the thing, aim it in your own direction!
I didn't fire it. I'm the victim here. You have to somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. What are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you.
Oh, that's not proof it's a real gun.
What was that? Is that what I think it was?
The sound of a gun.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Every time the phone rings, it's bad news.
It's like that old riddle. Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the crime case?
If you say so.
Why is he... Okay, I thought he was like sneaking. Doing a sneaky sneak.
And, there you are. Do you me a favor and have the dog come to the super's office, would you? He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you, the green one or the blue one?
Oh, I'm the green one, sir.
Listen, Greedy, get the good dog over here this instant.
Well, see to it you'll never wear a green suit again!
Yes, sir, I'll set it right up, sir. Please, doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately. If I must.
What's going on?
Well, that's me, but something seems really, really wrong.
Just sounded like it came from somewhere around the maintenance building. Another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard at the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling a new death will be awaiting on the other side of the line. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper's interested in tonight. As long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anybody else die.
Ugh, tired.
Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. Seeing at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected, all except for one thing. What?
No! Lynn, hang in there, baby!
Looks like some piece of trash shot her from up top of the pile of garbage outside. Let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something I...
Sorry, can't allow that, Pigeon Man. Investigate and you... I investigate and you superintend. You have your job and I have mine. Let's leave this to each other. To his own profession, shall we?
Oh, I think I know what place I could go with it. Yeah, well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair.
Oh, why did he put the stethoscope up to the door? Doc, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet!
Who are you to shout at me? Now let me have a look at the victim.
I haven't looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually.
How about it, Doc? Can you save her? She's not breathing.
Afraid I'm not a miracle worker. Only thing we could do now is curse the aim of the one who shot her.
Lynn, how could I let this happen to you?
Can I examine this? This blinding pink notebook. Oops. Conscious this time as well, huh? Where am I? She's coming too. Happened to me. Excuse me. Are you ignoring me?
Oh, sorry. So I used to talking with dead people, you see?
Dead. So I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am.
Starting to remind me of me.
Who am I?
Everyone seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help.
Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name.
And apparently you're a detective, too.
Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice?
Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but yeah, that kind of detective.
Hey, wait a minute.
Are you starting to remember something?
There's no time to lose.
Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight.
Yeah, I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. That's not your face, you know. You take another look. You're the dead one.
Oh, right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if it looked like this, I guess, wouldn't it?
I don't know if heinous is the right word.
There, now this is more like it.
There's something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight?
Don't ask me. Huh? I can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Everything is so confusing. Can't you do something?
Hey, you're asking the wrong guy. But I've got something to ask you about. Looking for the answers to the questions, who am I and why was I killed? Know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Sissel.
Name is Sissel, huh?
I think so. It rings some kind of bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think.
I was meeting with you?
Yeah, in the junkyard outside.
Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now. Do it. I knew you were the lead I needed. And I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you.
Why not?
'Cause I don't know you.
What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me.
No, I said I remembered something. I remember the fact that I don't know you.
Oh, hey.
So I died, huh?
Yeah, apparently. I'm very sorry.
How could this have happened? And after I just passed my test finally this year. Exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. Now look at me. Why did I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this?
Her kid, Chuck's setting in. So I told her everything that happened tonight. About ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, and about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know? You already shot and killed once before tonight.
And you saved me?
That's right, you don't remember?
Yeah, I think I do remember something like that happening. Vaguely. I did get shot by a blue man dressed in all black.
Guess this means that even if death is erased, the memory of it remains.
So I died twice already tonight.
I should know what to say to her. Guess I'll have to wait till she recovers a little.
Hey, you must have done some kind of record, don't you think?
Yeah, you're probably right. She looks like she's recovered pretty much. So you don't know me, huh?
No, wish I did.
So you suppose we're just two strangers who happened to meet tonight?
No way, I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight.
Asked to come? By who?
Can't you kind of guess where this is going?
You're kidding. You mean...
Bingo! By you!
I asked you to come here? But why?
That's what I was going to ask you! Why did you ask me to come here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere.
You've got to be kidding me. It goes without saying that I don't remember.
Everything is so confusing. Can't you do something?
Lynn, I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
The next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you could try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed?
I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises.
Why not?
I don't remember very clearly right now. But I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out about anything about you. I know that's a terrible thing to say to the person who's saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry.
See, it's too bad.
I'm afraid I'm still going to ask you.
Ask me what?
Ask you to save me. Even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's selfish of me, I really apologize. But I can't die. Not yet, not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight, and I think that might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve the case in spite of all that. Am I out of line?
Didn't I tell you a minute ago you owe me? You don't owe me? I'm certainly not gonna treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you, and what you do after that is up to you.
Thank you.
So, you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot?
And second death. Heading back in time now to rewrite our fates.
Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me. She didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yes, sir! Detective, is everything okay?
Oh, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered.
What? Don't do that!
Oh, I'm sorry.
She leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken alright? 1 chicken dinner.
Oh, that's okay. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though.
You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Dr. Capadella is on his way. He'll be here any minute. Evening, patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Capadella, sir. Nice work. Now, do me a favor and take a little patrol around outside, would you? That's a nice fella. Yes, sir. Yo, how's it going, baby?
Inspector Cabanela, what are you doing here? I thought the Special Investigation Unit had a more important top secret assignment tonight.
What does that matter at a time like this when my Lynn's in crisis?
I appreciate it, sir. Wait a minute, did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I mean, I've never even met the guy before.
Never, baby.
Oh, well, before tonight, I mean, he asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information on the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me.
I see. But it's funny, isn't it? I take a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now, and I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. You know, I don't suspect you, baby. I'm just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows you better than me, baby? You know if anything ever happened to you, I'll never be able to look him in the eye again.
You know, this guy gives me Jim Carrey vibes. Inspector Cabanela, I'm going to ask you a question.
Yeah, and what's that?
I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening?
I have no idea what you're talking about, baby.
Seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. By Inspector Cabanela? No, he's not like that. Just for the record, did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Looks like a hitman fired from outside. It'd be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try. Our 4-minute game. What is he doing down here? Your Chami is outside, right? Looks that way, yeah. Trying to stop the bullet once it gets in here. Wouldn't it be more fun to go out, stop the guy who's shooting the bullet? Fun, she says with eyes gleaming. Hello, the chicken kitchen. You want chicken? We got your chicken. Well, chicken dinner, please. Would you like an order of fried chicken with that? I want to stay here because I want the junkyard, but... Can't eat chicken if I'm dead! That's not what I was talking about. Funny. All phone doesn't seem to be working right now. It's red, but it's dark now. What? Apparently in this 4 minutes before the death, we can't just use the phone lines whenever we want. You're kidding, right? As long as the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere. I want to stop that criminal! Some of those sciencey things the scientists use. Ordinary people like us don't have to know what it is. I don't remember what science is, but apparently it's something Lynn doesn't like very much. These pictures are old. What are they of? Little fragments of rock? Little fragments are glowing. Do you know what these are? Sorry, but old also in memory. Probably not the best person to ask. That's okay, I was only being polite. I didn't think you'd really know. Ah! I can hear what you're thinking, remember? I know. Good one. What's up with this Binding Pete notebook? Oh, that's mine. Isn't it adorable? Why isn't your adorable notebook in your pocket? I panicked, okay? Don't you shove things in the bookcase when you panic? Who are you calling anyway? It's personal business. What if I swivel? I can't do anything with this ball. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. So just rewind again. Maybe go to the chicken shop. Maybe that'll have something to do with something. Because this ball won't let us do anything. What is this guy up to, though? He's just like down here. Maybe something at the chicken place might get us something.
La la la! What does it matter? A chicken order or two lost. If it were 3 orders, that would be a different story, though. La la la.
This guy's got a bread for his nose. He just popped over here while he had the chance without much thought. This isn't where the hitman who's trying to kill me is. Clearly. Probably ought to hurry back. Can we even head back? Telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Okay. Thought there might be something here, but I guess not. The person on roller skates. Nice. Singing. Just rewind the clock then, I guess. I see this thing on top of the bookshelf. I'm not sure how to get access to it. I mean to do that. Yeah, hold on. There we go.
Huh? That's Slid's notebook. Hey, wait a minute.
I thought she was practicing dance move when I came in. Oh, that was definitely suspicious, no question. I better report this. I can make them call without her noticing. There you go. What's up? I'm watching Lynn just like you told me to.
Noticed something suspicious.
You did, so Inspector Cabanello was right.
She was hiding in her notebook when I came in.
Notebook, huh?
Yes, sir.
Very suspicious manner and at a very conspicuous place. Anything else?
Oh, let's see. It's pink and it's a notebook.
Anything else? Let's see, because I think of it, she was using the phone when I came in too. And referring to her notebook. Someone will be over later. Don't let on you notice anything. Look at that, the phone line's going red. Would work if you tried it now.
Bet you're right.
Detective he's talking to is outside in the junkyard. That's where the horrible hitman who's after me is, too. I've been waiting for you. Eh? What are you? A desk lamp that sounds like an old grandpa? Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray? You just have to get the grandpa in there part in there, don't you? We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Now then, about the gunshot that took your life. Heard it way on the upper level, a scant few minutes from now. Hitman is probably getting his rifle ready now. Alright, I'm going in. I'll get him with these ghost trick thingies. I'm very sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason. Only a special few have the powers of the dead. What? Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. Come on and hop in.
Carry on, boys.
Earl Hitman is after me. He's upstairs, isn't he?
Yeah, apparently. In other words, can stop him if we stay down here.
Ugh. Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down the horrible hitman.
Must be around here somewhere, preparing to take his shot. There's a lot of time. Let's try to find him fast.
I'm gonna make good and sure he understands what happens to people who point guns at others.
The gleam in her eye that's absolutely blinding.
Can't really get anywhere else.
Oh, there he is, right there. I see my target. Time to go to work. Head down division by next month now for sure.
There he is, the horrible hitman!
I think his name is actually Tengo, but that doesn't matter now. We have to stop him from shooting fast. Put a stop to that shot at least.
We did it, so I'm safe now, right?
Well, that changed your fate for a little, but it didn't invert it completely. We're not done yet. Hitman's a professional, and he really, really wants to be head of the division, apparently. Without blocking a shot here, and there's really gonna stop him.
If you want to rough him up a little bit, I promise I won't put it in my report.
Let's think of something else before he gets a shot in.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. This guy's not a very good guard, is he? He won't show up in spots where light is on.
Hey, did you turn that flashing light on? Wasn't me, it went off by itself. Scared the heck out of me. Make sure you lay off it. Don't want to waste any electricity. They's gotten that tight? Pretty sad. Really putting the squeeze on us lately about using too much power at sites. And let us use all of our searchlights at once. Oh boy. I'd be free to do at least that much, especially on a dark night like tonight.
Three lights here altogether.
When I become her assistant.
Ah. That's not what I meant. Ah! Really? What the fuck are we supposed to do? Like, we can't have that on, but then he's gonna, like, show up over here, right here. Actually, because there's also this up here. I don't know if I can reach that. Yeah, I don't think I can reach that from anything. Crush? Crush with what? There's nothing to crush with. Can't trick on that. That, but how would I even be able to like get there? Oh, I think I have to turn the siren on. These don't have any other actions. I see the thing, it's blue. The problem is, how do I get there? It wasn't giving me a thing to move, was it? Damn it. Was he allowing me to do that? Oh, now I'm too far away. Shit. I guess the action only shows if you're, like, stopped on it. I wish we could speed up. The button says... It's just fast forward unread text. But there's a button I can hold. Skip it. I cannot read that.
Did you hear a scream just now? Telling you it wasn't me! What he said it was. There. I found a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. I think your death has just been erased. Again.
Why not, I wonder?
Huh?
Why don't I have powers like yours? I could do things. Oops. Why the only special few, huh? It's not fair.
It's the same thing the little doggy said, too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually.
You are? Why?
Because your life can be saved even if you die again tonight. I can save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life, though.
Oh.
These powers of the dead. Why have they chosen me? Will I find the answer to that question tonight?
Sissel, I'm so sorry.
Well, you're free to do as you please now. I guess this is goodbye, detective.
Will we ever see each other again?
If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die.
Okay, got it!
I was kidding! Well, guess we better be getting back to the present. Lynn has escaped death for a second time. Doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. Oh yeah, maybe use the umbrella.
Sure. Well, looks like congratulations are in order. You've erased yet another death.
But I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery, though.
But that woman holds the key, don't forget that.
Lynn, huh? When she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the Super's office. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around.
That sounds like a good idea.
I decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too. Maybe that will lead us in some new direction. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder. But I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate, or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard... Junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Fool! I told you not to let the suspect out of your sight!
My apologies, sir, but I never thought she would run away. Lynn is our angel, friend. She's like family to us.
Angel, friend, or family, they all run when they have the chance. You have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away?
I'm very sorry, I have no idea, sir.
You'll never make detective at that rate. Now, find Lynn.
Yes, sir.
Inspector Cabanela gets word of this, it's all over. So, our redhead detective escaped, did she? Merely just saved her a few minutes ago. Oh, she's fast. Well, guess I'll look around for leads. Sad and forgotten, sits behind the bookshelves.
It just might be time to clean this room up. But what will close the matter? Her appearance here of all places, and tonight of all times. I hardly think it's coincidence.
Old Pigeon Man, do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here?
Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing?
Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped, through here.
She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator.
Oh, I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim.
Fool, don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs.
Really, I'm very sorry. I had no idea, sir.
You'll never make detective at that rate. Where's that old Pigeon Man?
Him? You went through the door behind me, sir.
We're open.
Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir.
Instruments, they're all very suspicious. You better keep your eye on that old man, too.
Yes, sir!
I just saw this thing move.
Helpful and blindingly obviously, it is staring you in the face right now.
You'd think I'd be able to move the ball, but I guess not.
Wait. This is Lynn's notebook. Get this back to her. It might spark something between us. What to do? What to do? This is a very complicated matter.
What do we got there?
What this? Oh, this is
Wait a minute, is that...
Yes, sir. It's Lynn's notebook.
Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Thinking about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. This must be it. This telephone number with the big circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she was calling?
I am. I really am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh, I don't have any ulterior motive or anything to know. No, sir. No, sir.
This number might lead to an important lead. I better check it out. Hello, to who am I speaking, please?
Yes. Hello.
This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation.
Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCall?
Oh, is that Officer Bailey?
What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late.
Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier?
From Lynn? Yeah, I did. She calls every night.
Maybe she senses it's about to happen. She say anything special?
No, not really. Is something wrong?
Well, I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. I'm going to file the report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here.
Excuse me, detective, but
What is it?
notebook. Would you mind if I gave... Never mind, sir.
Just stay on your toes. I like how you like see him just switching. I like you can see that when he's turning around, you can see him switching which hand the notebook is in. Just so you know, they can like save. They can just like flip the flip the sprite. Weird detail, but interesting to note, honestly.
What's that call about? I heard you say Lynn. I don't really know if I had to take a guess, though. I'd probably say something's going on with her. Only place in the world where nothing's going on is inside your brain, Bailey. What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what those words mean. That's not what I'm asking. My way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of the question. I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know. According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late.
Let's see. This is a place Lynn took that risk to call, huh? What exactly is this place? I mean, a police station, I would assume. Shows rows of tiny rooms. I mean, I'd assume those are jail cells. Hey, what's this?
Oh, that? I wrote down my duties for the night, so I wouldn't forget any of them.
You can't keep them in your head? It's not like you have a ton of duties after all. Use a little brain power.
Ah! What are you talking about? Aren't you the one who said there was nothing going on in my brain?
You keep taking quite in that direction. And o'clock. Take prisoner C38 to the telephone room.
Yes, you just made a request to use the phone a little while ago.
9 o'clock, huh? That's when Lynn usually calls.
Oh, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules.
Poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her.
Okay, I got it all memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know. Make sure you do your job when the time comes.
Hello?
Lynn?
Sorry, I don't have much time. Please, let me talk to him.
I'm sorry, detective. I can't do that tonight.
You can't? You always let me talk to him before.
Oh, the telephone room is already reserved, that's why.
Oh.
By the way, is something going on with you tonight?
What? Why do you ask?
I got a call from one of the other detectives a moment ago asking for you.
Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? You think you could keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight?
Well,
I gotta go. I'll call again tomorrow.
Oh boy. Well, I guess I better call the detective division. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn. What else can I do? It's my duty. Write it down on one of your important to-do lists. I can wad it up for you and throw it away. I mean, you want me to keep quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yeah, but that's kind of a special case for us. Can't you make it a special exception for my Lynn, too? Special case, huh? Alright, you win. I don't know what they think is special about tonight, but for me, it's my only night. Lynn, on the other hand, into that telephone line. I better hurry. Oh, damn it, she's dead again. Lynn? Lynn! Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? No use as a police officer, it should have been me.
It looks like she's dead. We better not touch her.
Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Hey, excuse me, mister.
You talking to me?
This room, there aren't any other exits besides this one, are there?
Do you see one?
Then how did... We must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into a thin air and vacuum.
Just go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here.
Yes, sir.
What a terrible turn of events. So now a locked room murder, huh? These never get dull for a redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. No mysteries for me. Now that I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. Yes, it's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. I died again!
Ugh. Let me be a little more grave under the circumstances.
Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. It's scary when a girl can get used to, don't you think?
Frankly, the way your mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. So, what happened this time? Who shot you?
I don't know.
What?
I'd like to know myself who could have done it. Who shot me?
What are you asking me for? Ah, boy, I guess I'll just have to go find out for myself.
Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along now.
I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Alright, looks like it's time to go back. To 4 minutes before your death.
How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it was just the time wasn't ripe.
She did use the elevator. He hung up.
Oh. I see.
That's the truth behind our locked room murder. So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine? Murder machine?
I came into the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. Must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean.
Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine?
Well, pigeon guy must have made it, but why?
Could be the meaning behind this weird room.
Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. You know what, Sissel? I think this test might be easier to prevent than the others.
What's that?
You know, because the murder is mechanical.
Fine, I can't manipulate living creatures. I can't manipulate this machine. I just gotta figure out how to stop it.
Ah!
How'd you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator?
I always like small, cramped places. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall.
Yeah, I guess I can understand that.
Ah, we're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime.
Then ran away with sex with yelled at me. The old pigeon man ignored me. And Kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is a complete shambles!
That's gratitude for you. We're just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would he prefer getting scalded by the steam?
Well, at least his fate was changed a bit. That's good anyway.
That's the fate change? Ah, damn it. Ah, I clicked off the screen. I didn't want me to do that. Shit. What's opening that do? Nothing. She comes into the room, and now we're the ball. Oh, the thing already went. Damn it. It's all the, like, right order of shit, but I don't really know. I can't, like, interact with this, so I can't stop the motor. Once that happens... Is there a way I can get back... A way I can open that door... Oh, wait. I think... Okay. I see it. I see it. So it's just a timing thing. I guess that's all this game largely is. It's just a lot of timing shit. Imagine I might need to move this. I'm not sure why, but maybe. You did it! What just happened? Looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased. Again. Thank you? Happy Undeath Day. You got your promise, didn't you, Sissel? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died! I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway. What could this room be all about? I can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end, those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers? No correct recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. A party popper is the gun going off. It feels familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall I go back now to your new present? Sissel, are you there? Lynn is talking to me? If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are a kind of weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. You are here! I knew it! I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There, that tone! It's that tone of yours that makes me mad! So, did you have something particular you wanted to say to me? I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case, and I'm doing it alone. Murder case? All by yourself? Yeah, well, it's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why! There's something strange behind the case. Some big mystery, I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case. But if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Lynn is my only lead, and I would like to ask her about a few things. You have your life and your memory back now. Let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind. What else could it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you, after all. I'm afraid My memory just isn't clear on that part.
Not clear?
I've been with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. Pretty sure you were shot, maybe from somewhere far away.
So you didn't see the culprit?
I'm sorry. Wish I could be of more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you.
Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though.
I wanted the information you had for me, so why would I shoot you before I got it?
Information, huh? Wonder what info I had for her. By the way, I see you have a little roommate.
Camila? How do you know about her?
There's a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago.
An incident? What kind of an incident? What happened? Is Camila alright?
She's fine thanks to her loyal little friend Missile. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life.
Oh my! What in the world is going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Camila and Missile?
You're being targeted by a certain organization.
What?
I saw them. The people who were calling you their target.
So I'm a suspect and a target? Could this night possibly get any worse?
It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay? You'll be okay on your own?
Huh?
You know what they say, when it rains, it pours. And then the time you admitted you need me, need my powers.
Sorry, I can't cooperate with you. Yeah, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you.
That's too bad. So you had some important information that you wanted, huh?
That's right, you called the station yesterday. You asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on.
Important lead, huh?
You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard.
And you fell for it? You've been giving out fishy it sounds?
You're the last person I wanted to hear that from, you know? But I couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. It's because I'm running out of time.
That's right, you said something was going down tonight. That's something have to do with the case you're working on?
I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it.
Oh boy, but I guess I understand. So what are you gonna do now?
Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. And I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camila.
Oh yeah, what was it? The Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive, right?
What about you, Sissel? What are you gonna do?
I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead. If you leave...
Just realize, you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us.
That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about we just agree to use each other?
That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do a favor for me first?
What's that?
I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact.
Prison?
It's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow.
Work schedule for a prisoner?
Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell.
So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? Okay.
His prisoner number is D99. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you.
Alright, you're on.
Alright, see you later.
See ya. But don't die again if you can help it. Looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating, and she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we started a strange relationship of cooperation.
Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. Better get to the prison. How many chapters are there? About 20? It's like Devil May Cry. Okay. Lost memories of self, a forgotten murder case, a dead guy, and a detective join forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective assigned the dead guy a task to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. Should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. Huh, forget about all that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir? You're bright as the sun, Lynn. Probably doesn't even know you exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? He's trying to help you out, bro, but I guess you're too much of a... whiner. So, how are the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of him right now. Yeah, man, I'm not looking forward to this. It surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was just me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. 2 more hours and then it's time. I guess we should go back to work. I guess you're right. Atmosphere sure seems tense. So get back to my work as well. Alrighty then, how do I get to these cells? Hey, Bailey! Pinning up your demos a little better next time. Inspection, prisoner C-74. Oh, it's almost time for that. I better prepare. C-74, huh? What did that big whale do anyway? You don't know about the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro... Whoa, what? C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner. The heck did he do all that? That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked too. What are your demands, they asked. And? I got a little confused about it for a while and said, give me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double. Curry and rice? That's it? Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Torched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. The heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Huh? It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said. Seriously? The guy sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense in the first place.
How did a huge armed guy make it all the way to the commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery. Why don't they just ask C-74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy. You quit throwing my important duty members away!
I can't get up there yet. What does this do?
Here you go again, fooling around with that thing. Wasn't me. Don't lie, you know you love to see me jump up and prepare for an emergency. Oh yeah, sure, way back when I first got this job. But I've had about enough now. Besides, you always react exactly the same way. Emergency said she's probably just loose, probably because I fooled around with it too much. That's for emergencies, don't play with it! Wait, it wasn't me, maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh? Close it back up, it's making me feel on edge. Too much of a pain. A pain? A proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad, sad state of affairs.
Okay, now I can go between them at will. Secret rendezvous case. Secret who what?
C-38 was a singer in a band. The group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live. Right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident.
Huge incident?
Well, was it a murder or something? In a way, it was even worse than a murder because it had to do with national secrets.
National secrets? A rock band? I'm lost.
The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous. The lyrics C-38 was singing were completely different from usual.
Why was that a huge incident?
Because the new lyrics all expose all the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. It's caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets.
Seriously?
The case sent shockwaves throughout the country.
Doesn't make any sense in the first place. How would a rock singer know any top secret information?
It's a complete mystery. Why don't they just ask C-38 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy.
A new note. What is this one?
Hey, Bailey.
See this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D-99.
The chef is preparing it for him right now.
Ooh, how fancy. D-99, even I know about this one.
Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us, too.
Shot his wife, right? Didn't he? Right in front of a family member. Just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that, of all people?
The motive, everything, all a complete mystery.
It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that.
I don't know the details, but apparently This case is a matter of national secrecy as well. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison built just for these kinds of special cases. D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his? I don't like any of it. I couldn't take my job seriously without getting to me. The prisoner I'm looking for D99 was convicted of murder, huh? Apparently has a beard. It's time. They let him have the guitar? A spiky ass guitar in prison like that? Alright, C38, back to your cell. Hey, guardman, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walking here is dangerous, man. Proper walk for a properly led life. Now let's go. Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. Finally made it to the cells. I'll find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. Damn! They can take in another second in this stinking pit. It's like the guardman is gone. This waiting is wobbing me out. Hopefully this will finally do it. Come on, sausage head! Prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. D99 has a beard. Blackboards, Link calls, instead of being cells. I can't read! I can see that's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. Damn. do now? She'll kill me! I guess I don't worry about that one too much. Ghost doesn't actually have hands. It's the internal phone. Line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. Bro just rolls off. What's he doing? Still can't read. Oh wait, probably. Yeah. Let's see where he's going. He's trying to dig himself out. What is this guy doing? Maybe he misses Curry so much he's trying to eat the dirt instead. That's probably it, or I could be wrong. The phrase describes this kind of situation.
Power distributor. What in the earth? Everything all set? So they're still getting ready. Oh, one of these things in a long time. So they had to clear away the dust and do some maintenance. What do you think about it? I don't think we should talk about it now. Hope nothing goes wrong. You know, I have a feeling that prisoner D99 is set for the death penalty. He's gonna be like executed or something. What'd that even do? I never see a lever. I just feel like I have to try it out for some reason. But nothing really about the opposite just really makes me mad for some reason. Back to the upper row, I guess. I forgot to possess the paper. Oh well. Meow. All right.
What a strange cell. The prisoner inside it seems to be enjoying himself. It's the last cell in this area. I mean, this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99, according to what the guard said. What in the world really happened? Why is it so concerned about this prisoner? Find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. D99. Fortunately, I've lost the ability to read. What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners. This board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Will this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care, and that's how I feel at the moment anyway. Not being able to read. I was wondering how this is going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read, even if one can't read. There's D99 work scheduled for tomorrow is blank. I'd better get this important information to Lynn as fast as I can. What a feast tonight, I see. I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. Too bad it's all cold and hard, though. So it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99? It was kind of pointless to ask now. Just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree, it's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken, and has been forgotten by everybody, myself included. Detective Jowd. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. One more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who is the man in that painting? Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? And the faces I don't want to forget. This is the last of those faces. Or could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure, sorry to bother you.
He's got French fry hair.
What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? And who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating and is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to go see Lynn fast, not for her sake, for mine. Solve this mystery of me.
There's your headquarters. What's the status over there?
Oh, Chief, it's you. We're making preparations now. No problem, sir.
How much longer then?
1 more hour, sir.
I see. Carry on then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Cabanela wishes to speak to you.
Evening, Cabanela here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanela, fine, sir. You got another call tonight, didn't you? From baby? From Lynn? Well, yeah. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir. Try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on, then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. Inspector Cabanela seems to be looking for her too. You're late, I mean.
Inspector Cabanela? I'm the Special Investigation Unit one with Lynn.
I don't know. I guess something can happen that we don't know about.
Night of all nights.
Inspector Cabanela must be upset too. Wasn't he and prisoner D99 Detective Jowd good friends?
Sure about that? They were such good friends. How come Inspector Cabanela never came to visit him?
He's out of a special investigation. He's a very busy man. What's wrong?
Jowd was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. Look at me. Rotting away in a place like this. I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life?
This is a new side of you. It's kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do was work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know.
Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison, eh, Inspector Cabanela?
Or just a little too late. It's so close, eh, Inspector? We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him and we can still make it.
By the way, what's going on with that other case, the junkyard murder? She did it, eh? No question about it.
She's a bad little baby. Was she banned from the scene like that? Wonder where she ran off to play. What did you say? She did it? Did I hear that right?
Talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. Just to believe it. Why would she do a thing like that?
Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe, baby.
That the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? Can't deny it's some pretty solid evidence against her.
Evidence.
Nothing like it, baby.
Why a murder case on such an important night?
I think you have that wrong, Chief. A murder case now for the very reason that it is such an important night. We're gonna find Lynn at the chicken kitchen. Important piece of info here, shouldn't miss. Junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. What the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. The camera flashed. I was self-shot right before my eyes by Lynn. My only lead. I feel like I died all over again. Now hold on a minute. That looks like the footage cut out just a second. Or just like a second. Like after the, like, it was supposedly shot. This footage has been tampered with. Let's see. I'm gonna check something. And then also, here's my theory right now. Sissel might have been the one to. So D99 is probably. So this is what I'm assuming right now. To be way off base. D99 is Lynn's father. Lynn saw, you know, what happened. Sissel is the actual culprit who killed her mother. And that's probably what he told her right there. That he did it. That's why she pulled the gun. But she wasn't really sure how to handle it. However, it wasn't her that shot Sissel. Also, D99 is set for execution. One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looks so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? Truth is a truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanela. It wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cabanela, something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. Had a look at the photos of the crime scene as well, but at least when the victim was shot and where the body was found, it's clearly different. Hey, he's right. That is strange. The man in black was the one who kicked me downstairs. Well, I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. But there I am, down on the lower level. I have the answer to your mystery right here. A few minutes after the murder took place. Cat. Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. Like a destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter.
Just point X! Come in, Chief! Chief here? Did he show up? No sir, not yet, but... And yet I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. This is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. A rookie detective, Lynn. You see my baby over there, do ya? I heard she was on the lam. What did you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? A detective. Get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. Meaning of this, why would Lynn show up at Point X? Took a special investigation 6 months to pinpoint that location.
I don't know, Chief, but I'd say that wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps.
What happened? Detective, come in! Now what? What's happened this time? Damn it!
This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Maybe Point X is the chicken kitchen. It is.
What are you doing? Get your buns over here.
What did you say? I finally understand. I finally know what it's like. For poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me. This is a chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? The police? Did something happen to there you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask? I'm like, there's nothing left here. I gotta go.
Wait! What's going on?
Something, that's what. Something is definitely going on. That something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way.
Go to Point X.
Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be.
Inspector,
your being there isn't gonna change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility, and I'm going to see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet.
Right, it's true. Do what you must then.
Visitor D99's schedule for tomorrow is blank. It seems like forever ago that I found that out. Well, my mind is even blanker than that blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead and my partner, shot me. What did it all mean? And where I had to go to get my answers. The chicken kitchen, the Point X the police have surrounded. And a place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her in there? Chapter 7, 10:05 p.m. I just can't get the images that I saw at the police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. Well, when I got in here, I found the place in ruins. What? What are you talking? What do you mean? Holy shit. What in the world happened here? Heavens, what do I do? If I'd known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. Cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as they liked until she had her fill. Actually, about the singing. Tell me she'd had her fill her time or two. Quite a panic. He says, doesn't look like the waitress is dead. But this guy is. Police radio conversation. I heard Lynn should be here, but I don't see her anywhere. Look at me! I'm dead! What took you so long? Ugh. Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. Is this my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Oh, that's because I'm a detective. Have to be tough, you know? Well, and how'd it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for Prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about, too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Swap info, then. On my way here, stop by the chief of police office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? While I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. Saw him? Where? How? Him, her. The security camera shot up at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. How can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before. You were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What do you mean? You said you had information on the case I'm looking into. So I'd hardly shoot you before I even heard that information, right? I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? Well, what if it was after? You'd already gotten the information from me. I definitely told you something then. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all of my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember that part at all. Well, you got the information you wanted from me, then you shot me. Is that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Just tell me, what did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. But the thing is, Wasn't anything written on Prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? Guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet? Blank? Blank! No! Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. Come, you're so upset about an undecided work schedule. The feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Huh? It means something? Doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. That's because he's going to be executed. Yep. That one was probably the easiest one to guess what was going on. Hell, I kind of guessed that that's what was going to go on before we saw that the blackboard was blank. Hell, Sissel saying that he couldn't read the blackboard clued me in that this blackboard's gonna be blank once we get to it. Executed? You know what Prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never! Detective Jowd would never do anything like that! The death penalty hasn't been enforced in his country for a very long time. Not for decades. I mean, if the prisoner wants it, like in this case. The prisoner wants it? There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it. I have to find out what. Hold on. Reverse what I thought back then. Maybe Detective Jowd is Sissel's father. Sissel is the one who's... Sissel probably was the one who shot his mother for whatever reason. Probably... It might have been an accident. I don't know. Well, of course I don't know. I'm still playing the game. Might have been an accident. So then Jowd took the fall for it. And then Lynn found out, and then of course that's what Lynn said. That's what he told Lynn. Lynn pulled the gun out, but I'm still finding it hard to believe that Lynn is the one who actually killed Sissel. I think someone else still got that shot in. If a work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. It's Prisoner D99, Detective Jowd. Must be connected to me in some way, too. After all, he obviously knows me. The police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? It's a good name for this place. A white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanela? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I'd have to say because of you? Me? Huh? You remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember that note I didn't get a chance to read. I had a place and a time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Yep, apparently so. Just had to get that information you were going to give me. So I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is Point X. So that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me. So, what are you going to do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? Found out who shot you. You want to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. the ending I was hoping for? Had I unraveled all the mysteries of me? What am I going to do now? I'm gonna save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. I'd like to know who those guys are, too. I want answers, and I'm gonna find them. To do that, I'm gonna need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you. Not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry, either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. I think it's about time to go back to the past. I can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. It's like, what an embarrassing way to die. Under a giant piece of chicken. Let's see what happened. Outside the chicken kitchen, 10 o'clock. I wonder the pointy-haired man was going to meet here. What's this? Hello, blue people. Here you go! Where's my chicken? Can I eat that thing? Probably not. Why did you jump backwards? Should have jumped more forwards. The giant chicken. You're just gonna get bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? But I'll say this. It was a death any detective would be proud of. How? What makes you say that? Well, you saved somebody before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head? Next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. I'll make a note of that for next time. Anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it, you know, the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save the poor van driver, though. That speed, he must have died instantly. Well, can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. Well, the question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. He's trying to make my name is Sissel. Sorry about that, I'm really bad at names. You rang? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Okay, I get it. This is a little dig, wasn't it? You're like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. That's all right, then. The chef is the one who makes the chicken. No sense in harassing me about it, right? Hot girl. I agree. Me too. Yeah, I'd assume you'd agree with yourself. Ring the bell 3 times. Got it. One more time. Can I just, like... There you go. Okay. Doesn't even have a glass. You want more water? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. What's with the more water bit? Keep their glass. Well, let's see what's going on over here. So, what do you think, my dear beauty? You really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. Those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who's saying out national secrets during a live TV broadcast. And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. But what if he double-crosses us? Would it be pretty? No, no. He needs this deal too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have this extra little assignment. But as long as I'm paired up with you, Beauty, I don't mind. I used to know about the cases of special prison. The guy who's saying national secrets, the man who held a siege at the Metro Police. The cases are classified information. I know most of those cases were cases, and recently too. Those perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about by the general public. Prisoner D99, Detective Jowd is one of those special cases too, huh? What is it, Beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? That table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, Beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot, just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. It's alright, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go across the bridge of poultry to the land of love. Just happened? Did she sense we were here? What? With her sixth sense? I know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah, like what? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. It's called a sense of smell. Anyways, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. Says the ghost. Oh, I get it. You saw the couple over there and started to get lonely, right? You decided to call me? Oh, that's so sweet.
Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody.
What?
Oh, could you not stand in my light, please? I can't see my glass properly.
I've been working here for 2 days, and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. You stop trying to shake me up, but just stick to shaking cocktails. A surprising short career with this place. You just broke that glass, just like you did my heart.
A broken glass can never be put back to the way it was. Just leave it there.
You can't just leave it, somebody might get hurt. Does this trunk belong to that couple over there?
The only things we allow customer to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk if you would be so kind.
How gallant of you. I just might fall for you, you know.
Odd girl.
I agree. Me too. I like her. She's funny. Ow. Wait for him to put the glass down. Well, goodbye! Working here for 2 days, and I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here, though. It's been fun! Been working for 2 days! Oh, the things to forget. Well, it'd be pretty if I forgot this. Here we are, finally.
What kind of bad about eavesdropping, though?
Not me! I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them after all. They owe us at least that much.
What kind of detective says something like that?
So wait, hold on.
I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things.
Such a small body. You probably only have a small brain to match.
Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you.
That's what he loves about her? I don't get it either.
Alright, who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course.
We can talk about that when we're alone.
But aren't we alone now, Beauty?
It's by a ladybug.
A ladybug?
I just hate little bugs. After all that trouble, it happened anyway?
Looks that way, yes. It's not over yet, though.
What are you talking about?
You're not dead yet.
Hello? Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me, can you please wake up for a second, please?
Much as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned.
Let the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that, and you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You can do that? I've never tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go, but we can erase the driver's death. That should erase your death too. Oh wow! Can't think of any other way, so let's try it. Temsic Park. Temsic, that's the thing that was said earlier.
That's Lynn, our rookie detective.
What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? We got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case's extremely important witness currently extremely on the run. Oh, what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanela? Told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency. But I think I better call this in. Poor Lynn, I wonder what she did this time. Dr. Cabanela is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. What's the matter? Alright, fine. This is Point X. Idiot! Yes, sir, I'll go get her. Static is awful. Can't believe we forgot the trunk of all things. It's a small body, you'd probably have only a small brain to match. Okay. The heck is this? Oh. I spy a ladybug. A ladybug. A ladybug? Just hate little bugs. Can't hear very well. Oh. So that was the eavesdropping. Oh, the van driver was a detective. Looks like it. Noticed something, though. Conversation he was listening to just before the crash. I remember hearing it before. We just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? It's after the conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. Oh, so that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo! Now let's stop it from happening. This place. Might suit an inspector phone tonight. This is the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. And one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again. Whoa, those are some really deep, dark feelings there. Wonder what happened. Hold it. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech. What kind of a nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever. Let's get started. Okay, let's do that. I don't press her about that. Other things right now. Okay. Actually, I'll recline a seat. No. Wait, what was in there? It was just a thing. Can I just turn the siren on again? Alright, in the binoculars now. Sir, what's a game of chicken? Damn. That didn't go as planned. It's my bad. Let's turn the siren on. I don't really have any other spot I can go right now. Those two, so we just kind of wait on him, I guess. Feel like I want to get to that. However, there's not really a good... Oh, shit. Maybe it has to be with the siren. But now that he's doing on the phone... Oh, we're still in the siren though, right? If I don't have anything else I can really do. I can turn the light off. He doesn't even notice. Ugh. We only have very limited spot to go right now. Maybe, hold on. This is kind of annoying. Gotta wait till he's done. There we go. This... we can listen in on this conversation. Detective Range, this is Memory!
The matter, it's not time for your regular report.
Listen to this, it's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm going to put a ladybug on them.
A ladybug? You mean a eliciting device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanello will be furious.
They're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. I have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up from the signal in their van. Check out the conversation for me, would you?
Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you.
Thanks, later then.
Hold on. See a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots?
Oh yeah, the rest is suspicious chick, sure.
Suspicious?
I mean, come on, as soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. She spilled the second glass on the table.
Keep your eye on her too, would you?
Got it! Wow, that waitress is an undercover agent?
And she apparently thought you were pretty suspicious too.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was really thirsty, so...
No, I don't know.
Hear about what I heard about the listening device? You have to do something about that bug.
Stay here, follow up on the waitress.
I think... we might be able to do something about the bug. Heart of the chicken kitchen, huh? Or most people say the kitchen. The key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. I bet it will be. You know what they say. Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. It's pretty smoky in here. Okay, wait, hold on. Has he got a bottle under there? Oh, here we go. There we go. That's what I want. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. No, are you kidding me? God damn it! Oh, that's oh, that is frustrating. Just right when he was doing that. Okay, so we just gotta, like, stall her as much as possible, I guess. We can let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me. I can't tell if you're kidding. Actually, you know what? I think I need to... See if that did it. Okay. Okay. We just have to swap it. There, how about that? Ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it.
La la la, chicken, thou art so beautiful, chicken. Goodbye, and my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps.
The heck is this?
I'm consumed with the love of consuming you, la la la.
Fate averted. Well, looks like you escaped the date of being hammered by your horrible head. Yeah, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I?
There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it.
It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances.
Hey, shouldn't that be my line? Anyway, you were investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into.
Yeah, I guess I should. Let's go back to the new present first.
Okay, sure. Back in the new present, a delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. I'm still thinking about Lynn.
I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. Decided to go see her and ask the questions that were still consuming me. The chicken kitchen. Chickening the kitchening.
The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death, saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied.
She be eating that chicken.
Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Till she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied.
I didn't know you were here, Detective Wrench. Come to see me, did you? Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here.
Why did you say I'd try some chicken while you're here?
No thanks. Just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me.
So how'd it turn out with my ladybug?
A listening device? Let's see. Thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it?
You're the ones who called me over.
Odd girl.
I agree.
Me too.
You said you want some chicken? Or me, after all?
We didn't call you, sorry, but could you give us some privacy?
No, stay right there! Huh? I'm at a crucial moment with this chicken here. I need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong.
Lane, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right, looking at her attacking that thing. I better move now while I have the chance. Funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, or the valiant little doggy missile. The ones I saved are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again.
Yeah, but we didn't talk to his spirit, though.
Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs.
Sometime I'll plant a big one on you, detective.
Odd girl.
I agree.
Me too. Listen, Lynn. You've explained your side, and I understand, but there's an APB out on you. Can you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly?
No can do. I'm meeting somebody here.
Meeting somebody? Oh yeah, that's right. Little lady Camila. Why do you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. Now, how can that be a coincidence?
I don't know, but it is a coincidence.
Is it true what they say? You're still looking into Detective Jowd's case on your own? Inspector Cabanela is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? So, the chicken you've been waiting for so long for.
It's great! But you know, Detective Fringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite.
Oh, brother, don't worry, Char. I'm gonna end stream after this chapter is over.
And he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's going to give me a pass just for tonight.
Speaking of Detective Ridge, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now.
He doesn't?
I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody.
I wonder if... when he possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right?
Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? It's like you were unconscious the first time I saved you too. And after I saved you, you didn't have a core either.
So for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is.
Might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ridge to you then. I still got lots of questions for you.
Yeah, I thought you would.
Let's get started then. What's your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Jowd? Seems like more than just a co-worker.
I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jowd is my hero.
Hero, huh? Don't hear that word much anymore.
Well, it's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. Happened 10 years ago.
Let's calm down and drop that weapon! Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her!
On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. And then suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared, I thought I was going to die. And then... he appeared, Detective Jowd. And then that really loud sound, I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out, and when I came to...
Are you alright now? Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. That's how you became a detective, huh?
That's right, he was my ideal of what a detective was all about.
Ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife.
Exactly. That's why I want to prove that he didn't. Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation.
Nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though.
That's what he said. Anyway, it's a couple at the table upstairs. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now.
Those two, huh? Certainly are an odd pair. Is this other party they're waiting for me?
It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person.
Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit.
No, wait, that was her. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before.
Inspector Cabanela, huh? Apparently, you're a real favorite of his.
Favorite? Well, yes, well, there's a reason for that.
What's that?
Inspector Cabanela and Detective Jowd were good friends.
I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that.
They joined the detective division on the very same day. They're two very different types, but they're always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Jowd is always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. Inspector Cabanela, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyways, those two lead the detective division in those days. Led the detective division. But Inspector Cabanela is different now. He changed a little.
He changed?
Ever since the Detective Jowd incident, he now distanced himself from fieldwork. He started to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder.
So that's how I became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it.
Anyway, Inspector Cabanela took me under his wing.
Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, huh?
He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exam, fudging my exam scores for me.
That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanela, huh? I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happening tonight.
It sure is taking Camila long enough. Should be been here by now. I'm getting really worried.
You're like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camila said.
Yep, that just about sums it up.
Doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though.
Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more a girl's gotta eat. I have to make sure Camila stays safe, no matter what. Camila and that music box, too.
Music box? Oh yeah, that wooden box.
The box was a present from Detective Jowd.
Detective Jowd?
It was 5 years ago today. It was 5 years ago. The box arrived 3 days after the murder incident. Must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said.
What's inside?
I don't know. I can't open it.
That's a shame.
Sissel, did I really shoot you?
Where'd that come from? Out of the blue.
I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel. And how hard it is to have your memory gone. Your story erased.
But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder.
I'd rather believe there's hope myself. Ah, that was great. You're checking on my face, you're staring. Bet you're thinking about how impressed you are the way I took care of that chicken.
Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into. Is it Detective Jowd's?
What if it was?
I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Dr. Jowd's, you know, it's tonight. It's execution.
There's still time. I looked into it and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn.
It may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid.
What?
The execution is set for 11 p.m.
What did you say?
It's gonna happen pretty soon.
Is there anything we can do to stop it?
Of course not. It's too late now. I want the stay of execution from the Justice Minister.
I'm gonna go see him then.
See who?
Who else? The Justice Minister.
Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time.
I'm going! Sissel!
Me?
To the prison! Stop that execution!
Easy enough for you to say.
Detective Ringe, I'll be going now.
Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell them I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Anything else I can do?
Did you find Camila? She's supposed to be on her way here.
Oh, your little Camila? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her.
Okay, you know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Jowd.
It's just like, the fuck is a Sissel she's talking to?
The life of yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight.
Could it be a coincidence?
Or is there something more behind it all? Detective Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one. Decided to go to the prison anyway. Alright, cool. Figured that's probably what the save point was gonna be. Current place and time, yes. Continue playing, no. Oops. The menu theme is pretty boppin'. Anyways, I think that'll be it for now. For today. I'll see if I can find anybody to raid. No raid tonight. Oh, you can change the backgrounds? From what? Is it in options? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, and it... Okay, and it does it both left and right. That's neat. I'm just gonna leave it at this regular circle pattern for now. Anyways, thanks everybody for watching, for tuning in, for showing up, for staying as long as you have. I appreciate every single one of you who stops by. Next time I stream might be tomorrow. And it might be this game again, or it might be a different game that I've been thinking of playing. So, we'll see about that when it happens. Anyways, thanks everyone for showing up. I'll hit the end game. Ending soon button. Okay. Thanks everyone for stopping by, and I hope to see a lot of you again next time.